This is true love for making chat. How are you? Back. Alright. So, how is everybody doing today? I hope you all are having a good... Wednesday. Day before Thanksgiving. So, don't... No, so, since I'm gonna be... off, I usually don't stream Thursday, so... You know, I'm not gonna be streaming Thursday, so just in case, I hope you all have a good Thanksgiving. Hello there, streamer man. But yes, I hope y'all are gonna have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. If y'all don't celebrate Thanksgiving, then I hope y'all just have a good day tomorrow. But we do have a new chapter. The latest chapter just came out last night. I have not played it. But I have checked. I've checked some stuff. So, nope, spoilers. But so Hoyo announced this both in game and via like social media that they are missing several voice lines. They didn't explain why. The two reasons I see is I don't know if they're like connected, but the two reasons I see is that one, they might have changed something last minute, which, you know, if they changed it last minute, they didn't have enough time to do any of the voice lines. This isn't just an English thing, by the way. Apparently, Japanese is also missing some voice lines. I don't know anything about the original dub. The Chinese voices. I don't know if they're missing voice lines. I've heard English and Japanese. The second one is people are assuming it's because of the current conflict that's happening right now between Japan and China. I myself don't know much about it. Apparently it is, I think the Japanese Prime Minister got asked like if China tries to take over Taiwan, would Japan intervene? Anything like that? And she basically said like something along the lines of like, if the US Navy like couldn't help for whatever reason, like maybe they got attacked as well, and a whole bunch of other things, then like yes, we will have to intervene. And I guess China got mad. So there was some tension going on there. So people are, I don't know if those two are connected, or if they're just separate incidents. Like if because of the China-Japanese tension right now that they had to change something last minute, or they just decided to do something last minute and they just couldn't have enough time. I've usually heard those are the main two like speculations, but I don't know if they're like connected somehow. And so I've heard some people say it's like 30% of missing voice lines. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if people are exaggerating. That's just what I heard. So, yeah, we're pretty much gonna go through another situation like we did in 1.5. Well, like Lycon and Colada and some other characters, just one voice. Except originally it was because of like the union strike that was going on. Here it's more like we don't know why. So yeah. So yeah, well, we're gonna have to just bear with it for a bit. In the meantime, let me just unmute the game. Okay. Give me a sec. Alright. So let's go talk to Wise real quick. Yeah, I have very much on purpose not seen anything regarding spoilers. I just seen like people discussing as to why there is not any, why we're missing voice lines. Alright, how is the volume for the game? Is it a bit too low? I think we might just have to walk with this in the meantime, considering it's endless. So it's like, oh yeah, it's low, but the moment we go into battle, been a while since Senior Shun Guang left. Oh yeah, there is no voice line whatsoever. Sheesh. They were not joking around. By the way, Belle, about that Senior Shun Guang who dropped by something last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw Senior Ye? I did also heard, again, I don't know how true this is, I did also heard that most of the missing lines as well were like, I guess front loaded, like they're mostly in the beginning. Not yet. Only managed to say hi before she was off in a hurry. Maybe probably not to tell Shifu about it. Or some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we just saw were illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site.
Oh, it's weird that Fairy Star has lines.
Proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Low-key, I wasn't expecting Fairy to have lines. Give me a sec. Okay, it looks fine. So maybe it's just me thinking the voices, the sound is low.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction.
Oh, that's so weird. Low-key, I thought Belle was gonna be voiceless too, but boom. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, it's not like consistent. It's not like, oh, like the first 5 minutes of missing voice lines is just random. ONG. People might have made arrangements already, but Senior, yeah, I hope he's doing alright. The fateful evening when the exalters of the Mevoak met her and a storm intertwining with the face of the Yes siblings was already viewing the depths of the Limnian Hollow. Does the creator actually exist? I don't want you to see right in front of you the best proof. The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes,
Oh!
buried deep within your nightmare.
Shining finger! Oh, so this scene is choppy but on purpose, maybe? Because specifically,
Your wish is to stop this scene
yeah,
from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted
like
to
any of the
you
other
is
scenes
clear.
before this was like smooth.
Momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Shaguang. What's the... Who do you think is gonna die? Do you think he's gonna die, or do you think Sao's gonna die? The Beyond Temple still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Everyone from the temple were now with Belion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Soiban Temple. I want to actually to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Xiao Guang comes by, we can ask if she likes to stay over. Laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Well, I'm back already. That was quick. Should we go check it out? I guess. Oh! What's her faces here? What's the number of my secret stash? How did you figure that out? There may be ups and downs, which is common true in the end. I believe saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Nothing says mortal water bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me appear into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? The symbol of Shun as win. Shun stands for the rooster, also means to enter. She's dividing for people. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny of freedom out in the vast world beyond. He's already quite old. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She got real skills. Delivery. Why? Just the other day, delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. And the little sheep who strolls by gives a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. Like then nobody even knew she was Reborn Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand, just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. My kite string broke and it flew so far away, it's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it's helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. What are you up to right now? Acting temple master freezes the sound of a caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, oh, you were here. The weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining solemnity comes first, you should address me as acting temple master. No. Aw. Fuck. Speaks the absolute truth. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed, the heavenly signs are dim, it's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Training troubles otherwise, you're always welcome to visit Suibon Temple. There's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. We just met you like a month ago. For like a minute. Back up. No, it's close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bolion's intel still needs some work. That acting temple title and that Bang Boo backing you up. That's Bolion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yongkai Summon to train at Falum Heights. We thought Soibon Temple was then today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't on either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now. I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was thinking about Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran to little Bolion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been said to drag us back to Yongkai Summit. Last time we met was so big that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain? For certain reasons, I was allowed to leave Yongkai Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him. It should be with her. Talk about perfect timing. Might be Senior, yeah. Looks like, sounds like Yusou doesn't know what happened. Telling her now, rolling with her mood, I'll find about time later. These days, little Bola and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, we hope tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exorcist conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow, just hearing it out. Oh, got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of went out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. It bothers me that the quotation mark is on a new line. It bothers me so much. Give me a sec. Isn't Bola and I were at our wits' end? I figured something is still like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
What? It's so weird how like specific lines onto voice. Like I know they're missing some lines, but I figured it would have been like a big chunk, like certain scenes. Like, oh, this entire scene will have missing voice lines, and not like random. You see, you're the one. You're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take this in, right? I mean, it's your home. The fuck? Saban Temple is a young girl summit outpost. Now it's your home too. Things will only get if you move in, things will only get livelier. Cause we'd love to have you here. But the Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, you can always help out. You have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Pay me money, asshole. Then I'll keep saying Senior.
Huh? You don't want to?
I can call you whatever you. I can call you whatever you want me to call you, as long as you pay me money.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Xiaoguang. To be secret from the others for now. Took a lot for me to sneak down here, work it out Shibuno in no time, and have me drag right back up the mountain.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires young Grace Summon way of training. Haven't seen him before, so I'll be fine. You're the best. It's settled then. Don't worry, we're all Shifu's away. If anything happens to her during our adventure, Senior will protect you with everything she's got. My first time being a senior, it's so fun and satisfying. Voice calling for help from the door. My name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over the old mining site. It's always the fucking miners. I ran into some Suibon Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Ishu and Shifu's new disciples. What happened? My fellow workers and one of Bonwei Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
I feel like every problem starts with miners trapped somewhere.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
So the mix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it takes to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Bonnie and Shifu, and help us spot the limits and didn't exactly put my mind at ease. They came to ask for help when you master the Soyban Temple. So I, Mrs. L, please lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Xiaoguang. Mister, we got a few things to discuss and prepare for us. Can you share the location with us? We'll head over there right after. Need to hurry back to help now. Be counting on you both. You wanted to say something earlier? Seven people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Soyban Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
Oh, chat. She does not know. She literally doesn't know. Actually clueless. Give me a sec. All right. All right. Oh, come on. There we go.
The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My
So,
brother and I have another job.
people, I think a lot of people get mad. People are technically been getting mad since like for sure season 2. I don't remember about season 1. Definitely like after like the big finale, like during the epilogue, I could see people getting mad. But people getting mad how like we just don't care about being secretive about our work anymore. Like the whole like, hey, well, proxy, so keep it on the down low. And now we just casually walk up to people and be like, oh yeah, we're the legendary Phaeton. And I'm just like, well, this is definitely, people are gonna definitely be pissed about this.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now.
Like, I know for a
Just gotta
fact
let
if
my
I
brother know
were
about
to
the
like
situation first.
look up how people feel about this chapter, people are gonna be like pissed. They're like, oh, again, you know, they Bell and Wise just walked up to people and just said, hey, we're proxies.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I wonder who's his apprentice. The only person I can think of is Komano.
You know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
There's no reply. Alright, let's go talk to you. There you are, Wise. Give me 1 second. I need to check the
Anya
link.
is currently inside Lemnian Hollow
Alright.
and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh, he's in the hollow too?
Fairy says Banyue Shifu
Then we don't
is in the
gotta do
hollow.
shit.
Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry.
Hi,
may I ask
Xiaoguang.
who
Get the
Fairy
fuck out.
is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's Supreme Assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang.
Wang.
Forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding,
I do wonder why these
or which
switch between the
pets they
names.
first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
You and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow to have the HDD to support you.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Oh, she knows us too. So, are we gonna play as her? If so, it's weird that we're playing as her, even though she's not on the banner. I guess not.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Sure.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
What the fuck is this? Hell no. She's a Guilty Gear character. She does have a dragon install.
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
I don't wanna go. You do it.
Request received, dear. I'm on.
Okay, there's the character I'm gonna be playing. There.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments.
I love how we're just
Otherwise,
keep like just chilling in the background. With that like emoji of the people just standing.
Make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's Top's
I'm just waiting to
Customer
see.
Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
I'm just waiting to see when they just stop talking because now it's just RNG.
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Oh god, they made her realistic. She's just like me, for real, for real.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Give me 1 second.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
This lady? She's Dylan. We've met her, definitely last chapter. I don't remember if we met her before then. But for sure last chapter.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
She's with the rabbit. With Zhao. Zhao.
Is it my shift again?
Press the ally skill button and Yi Shun Gong is the field unleashing the special attack on enemies. At the use the ally skill will enter cooldown. Was it always B? They changed it. Use these special consistently in a short amount of time. She will perform a 2-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors. You can make positive reviews for time by hitting enemy specific skills. At least 90 positive reviews, then chain attack window is opened by using chain attack. Get lost or ES player attack quick assist. The next character this version has the next ultimate upgraded to an ultimate.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
Oh wow, they're giving us like combos.
Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
That's weird.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Here. Hold on. I want to see her animations, like when she's just like standing still. Alright. Looks like it's nothing. I was like expect. Oh,
I heard an unusual echo.
that's not ominous at all. Get me out of here first. Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts. Ow. You're going to start up in a whatever it is. You don't even know how many people there are. I wish I was someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, you guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Alright, let's go, Eos. Why can't I? There. I was like, why can't I detonate it? I was like looking straight at it. Is he's Bonray's disciple? Not badly hurt. You need to help that young man. This dude? Oh, man. Bonneray, come on, man. You're helping this nobody? You're not gonna at least help out, like, I don't know, Kratos?
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped
Yeah,
them all
cause I
out.
wanted to see if she did the
Stragglers here.
I wanted to see if she would do anything with her little, I don't want to call it a hula hoop, but her weapon. Cause I wanted to see if she would like play with it, considering it's a portal gun. It's basically a portal gun.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Wow. She got her get fucked.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
I'll tell you, don't tell him I said it. Aren't you actually already die a minute ago? Giving up already? Living every day in fear, it's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we had to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck.
Give me a sec.
I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
There's this bot that I gotta take care of. There we go.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
I feel kind of bad for him.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start
Like,
over.
he's not like fully into the court. He's just like, man, I just don't want to have my shitty life.
The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
You can reward sacrifices?
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's cough red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
We are a bad liar.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Oh, she knows what we are.
The path is blocked by rubble.
This seems like a you problem.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Let's just climb over it. But what appears to be a flammable ore scattered around. You can try using this integration to detonate the flammable ore. My god, that's packed with it. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever.
There we go.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yeah. I was about to say, hurry up. Oh. There we go.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
But I kind of want to go over here, though. Fuck, I can't even go over there. There we go. Now let's go over here. Fuck! Man, good thing I think this is actual NPC. Man, Bonaway, why couldn't you, like, train someone cool like Kratos?
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
You're coming on a bit too strong here, Dylan.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too.
I'll be right back real quick. Alright, chat, I'm back. Give me 1 sec.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Poor guy doesn't know that he's an NPC.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes, do you...
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see, what a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh! What's Zhao doing here?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
He's gonna slow us the fuck down, isn't
Don't
he?
put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
I'm waiting until they stop yapping. Alright, cool. What's over here? Fuck.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Hey.
Alright. Oh! There's more! I'm not gonna lie, I thought he died.
It never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh! Bondre? My goat? Hell yeah!
We're saved. It's Bonnie Shifu.
Fun fact, y'all. Did y'all know that Bonre taught Asoa everything he knew? And after Akuma killed his master and Gorky, he went to Bonre and Bonre taught him everything Akuma knew. When Brian consumes adrenaline, it triggers a perfect dodge. He can meet transfer fires. Transfer fires are at or above 120. He can hold attack to into the visitor rat state. In the visitor rat state, hold special to automatically combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Not, I'm here.
Oh! They have to have done that on purpose, didn't they? Because I don't think they've confirmed it. To my knowledge, they haven't confirmed it. But everyone seems
Push yourself, Dylan.
they
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
everyone basically is of the belief that Chris I need to make sure I'm not butchering his name. Chris Sabat, yeah. Voices Bonneray, who also voices All Might.
you. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. End this hatred.
Oh yeah, she's broken as shit. Yeah, she's basically is gonna be like everybody's best in slot for stunner. The only exception maybe would be Evelyn. And that's only because I don't know if Evelyn will still want Lido or she will want Banwei. Either was, she's like a side grade to him.
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Ouch.
Thank you.
Even though like his apprentice is right there. Cold-blooded, Belle. Cold-blooded.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly.
Mono is all
I
might go
saved
for.
people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
I mean, the game is supposed to be set like potentially hundreds of years into the future, and let me actually make sure that I'm not. Okay. And he is a robot. And the weird thing about that is that according to, if we go by Chingy's character demo, like one of her character stuff, it's highly implied that Chingy was potentially a human before. So if that happens with Chingy, if that ends up being the case with Chingy, that means you could headcanon into All Might becoming Banwei.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Like, because Chingy is supposed to be as old as Billy, if not potentially older. Like, both Billy and Chingy have technology that are like from the ancient civilization, which has been confirmed to be far more advanced than the game's current technology.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
I wonder if this guy is gonna be like evil or something. Not Banwei, his apprentice.
Do you still remember me?
Who are you? No.
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Also, if y'all don't know about if y'all don't know about Christopher Sabat, he also voices like Vegeta and Piccolo from Dragon Ball. He voices a shit ton of characters from Dragon Ball, but those two are like his most iconic from the show.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
No, you're just like, oh, I might have made him better.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
God, speaking of that, there's an old ass cartoon. I don't know if y'all ever seen it. There's an old cartoon named Camp Lazlo. And apparently for the season finale, look at me. They revealed that Camp Lazlo is like in the same universe as like Walker's Modern Life, because it turns out that the camp counselor, I think the moose, was actually not the actual camp counselor, and was instead impersonating someone from Walker's Modern Life. Like they didn't straight up said it was that character, but they all basically said it was. And Tom and Jerry Popeye. Yeah, but those are like old, but like classics. Like those are timeless.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
Oh, what's up, Zach?
You're a disciple of Ishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
All good, all good. I need to screenshot.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
I need to screenshot this
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yi Guang in battle with that big ass case, because I need to show it to Gabby and be like, she's a Gear to Gear character.
Ishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
Big ass cake. God, speaking of, I guess cake. Even though it's not cake, it's pie. But it reminded me of this. I have like some like pie with me, like just chilling in the kitchen, and I'm just like tempted to eat it, but I'm just like no, because I know the moment I like open, the moment I like get like a slice, I'm eating the whole damn thing.
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Ban Yue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishun Shifu has explained.
Did she pronounce Bonway different than other people? Because like I usually heard everyone say Bonway, and I feel like she said it like a 3-syllable word, like Ban Yue. Is she her version of Unk? Aunt? Like AUN?
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes, But this isn't the place to talk.
He
Let's
sounds
listen
pissed.
first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Ant.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
A slightly mischievous smile on her face. Unusual voices from the deceased coming from overhead. I'm begging, Lisa, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? At least you won. You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew that he came to an abrupt end. Looks like I stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Calls. That echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
Mono has the face of Iron Man, the beats of Akuma, the attacks of Asura, the voice of All Might, and the hell low key of Zero. So much war. Bro is like over farming the character. I want him so bad. The problem, they did Monterey dirty. Character battles are usually like 2 to 3 weeks, give or take. I think on average it's 3. I think it's like 2 or 3 weeks. Like 14, 21 days. His is 12.
I heard.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
Like his banner is officially the shortest character banner we have yet. And I've heard, and because he's a Webster character, he practically needs his engine. Because there was only one free-to-play Webster engine that you can craft, and it's ass. Like, you are better off giving any of your Webster characters any of the engines that just give them crit rate. Like, that's how bad it is. You're using a engine for a completely different class.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
I want to see Bonway do a fucking infinite. I'm sure somewhere out there, someone's gonna try to find a way to do it.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Also, there was some speculation, purely speculation, we don't know. They have revealed Zhao already as I believe Esrin character. She's coming out along with Xia Guang. There is speculation that she might be the free character, similar to how the master was free. There was speculation that she might be the free character.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
Doing the Akuma pose.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
I need him to do the Raging Demon, but the Street Fighter 6 version.
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Darren lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. Then the blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing a stare. Banaway likes the chest laser for a Unibeam, but not gonna lie, seems the 2 weaker die in Avenger level 3 from UMBC 3B War. Oh shit, wait! He's doing the Akuma pose! The silent wobble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Look at that! He's Akuma! This nuts. Wow. You know, you take this, like just pure no context, just show someone this image, Barnaway would look like one like final boss of villain. This isn't all farm, this is an all factory. Both stop all farming, we get it, you're hot. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp crust crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Me with Mario. A vicious wells flow forward, and the held words severed by slaughter like barbed anchors drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that crawl and spread. And her soul listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swollen Talon's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
When me and Ghost Rider, he's on fire, he's literally hot.
It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
You think anyone ever got out of the penance stare by just saying, choke me harder, daddy? There's gotta be, right? At least like one person.
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me.
but hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Friends does, you know, that's another joke. Yeah, I guess it is kind of difficult, I guess, to write, I guess, write about the prince there, because of just how OP a move it is. But they nerfed it so much that it's just a joke now.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
I wonder if, to my knowledge, there's no Asian story for Dylan. To my knowledge, they didn't mention anything about it on the special program, so I'm assuming no. But it seems like there's no Asian story for Dylan and Bonray, because they never mentioned anything about it. I'm hoping Bonray's get an Asian story. No problem. By the way, that Post-Lumix 80 I save. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Yeah, sometimes work regardless of how one feels about their actions. Sometimes work on people who don't regret their actions. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something. Doggone tells him everything that happened. Finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Oh no! Go back up the mountain.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
You're welcome, Black Ark Galactus. Welcome, fucking when you try on the Punisher.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
Yeah, it reminds me of how people talk about like top tiers, where it's like it's funny how or just like characters in Smash where it's like yeah, it's funny talking about like a certain character. We're like, oh yeah, we beat like I don't know, Fox, Mithra, Sonic, but God forbid you went into a duck hunt.
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
The other AU with Punisher, Frank Castle is Ghost Rider. She could be a little bit of matches that gets started to Water Bubblegum by like Ike and Banjo. Banjo. I imagine Miso Fighter has to be like one of them, right? Because like I'm not saying he's the best, but he does have like disjoints and projectiles to like mess Kobe up.
I have something I want to ask you
Or to like
too.
kind of ruin Kobe's flow.
First, you go ahead.
You know, yeah, he didn't leave Yishu and Shifu and the others. Kinda angry you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I expected to be about my brother. Be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he'd made a choice like that, it might be more to it than it seems. You were looking to his whereabouts. Let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
He beats all the species, Palu, all the FGC and Roy, but Lord forbid he wants to mute your Belmonts.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
Gilhu and Deja's joint matchup shot. All good.
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
I kind of feel for the for this guy. That said, about the Exaltus, I don't like the fact that they just got rid of the Exaltus like that quickly. It was pretty much because like I don't remember if y'all remember, but during the special program they had an interview with one of the writers. They mentioned the Exaltus, and they pretty much just like, oh yeah, the Exaltus are gone now, and it's just like, that's it. That felt so anticlimactic.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
They never really felt like, oh, season 1 they felt important. They felt like they were building them up to be like this dangerous group. And then season 2 comes and they're just like Saturday morning cartoon villains.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Yeah, basically. Now, I did like the fight against Isolde. I like that chapter. I didn't like how we've met what's-her-face, Orpheus, for like 1 minute and she just gave us her entire backstory. I'm biased, but I don't like the fact we killed Isolde. But again, I'm biased. I like the character. I want her to be playable, damn it. It is kind of sad that they just got... They put up all this hype for season 1 and they're just... meh.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
I do think that, like, I felt it probably would have been better if they made, Person Lumix the main villain of season 2. Like, the company. It would have been a bit of a retread from chapter 1 with Vision Corp.
Nightmares. Has my brother
But, like,
been having nightmares again?
they could have expanded on it. Like, have Sarah, like, use Person Lumix to, like, move to, like, control the strings. They did that a bit with the Isolde chapter, and the one afterwards. Is it the one afterwards or the one before? Well, like,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant.
Like one
Better
chapter
ask her
was
about it
like
later.
one of the the bosses, like top people of Post-Limits was working with the Exalters. And then like immediately after it gets revealed that the other boss was doing some shady shit as well.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
I'm worried he's gonna be a villain just because of how
Okay. Thank you, Ning.
prominent he is. Not Banwei, I'm talking about his disciple. Go far away and find yourself a new life. Let me go? Who are you? You wanna lay sales people? She sent you to help me? You'll play like a fool? Did we think she cared for you? What's that supposed to mean? She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think that person would succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. That person actually thinks I'm worth trusting. What am I telling you all this? Oh, he actually might be a villain. I just guessed. Forget about the exalts and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I have no choice myself. I want to try giving another choice. I would have figured this brings to the crowd. He actually might be a villain. I was just assuming because I was like, he's getting a lot of screen time, suspiciously. He's either marked for death or he's a villain. Probably both. While strong, you don't know your person. Now with Banwei, she would only be able to guarantee everyone's safety and make things way easier. Okay, what happened to Yishun's Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before? Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. Since Yishu and Shifu placed a seal on that sword, on the sword case, she wants to discuss more about the side effects on the Jingming sword. Let's just trust in Shifu. Be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. Her guest room is all set up. We have told Fairy's lifestyle preference and as report. The other thing is the temple of the Lodge, along with Belion and Bolion. Wait. Are they all back then? Because didn't Belion went with like Yishun and all them? When we first came to Suban Temple senior year and the other disciples were super sweet to us, now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best of our ability, I guess. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Open sesame. Oh, flowers. I'm gonna eat them. I'm looking at your shit. Wait. Oh. Okay. No. There we go. And then books for Xiaoguang later. Let's help people mind up to the stuff that's being in seclusion. What's so bad? Is this all bad? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, damn. We didn't even give her a proper bed. We gave her a couch. But no. Bed's over here. If you like it. You're trying to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. Come again, think you all enough. Everything's perfect. Just call me Senior King Yuan, like Junior Bell does. You told me you're really interested in our training at Young Koi Summit. As we got this connection, we at Super Temple would naturally show you proper hospitality. Everyone makes you feel so much more at ease. So it's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Making stuff at home, is just anything you need if you want to go shopping, go grab a bite, just access. I'm at home in Pelham Heights now. If I can't reveal my identity right now, once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a pop-up punch to my fellow disciples.
Oh?
I never doubt my brother's intentions, I'm just worried about his safety. There he is. I was like, where's Wise? casual. Okay, they mentioned she got some casual clothes. She's definitely getting a skin. So went to the post-loot market and said it's got something to do with Asian tones, and you and Shotgun can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. So curious about that ancient tome. Let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. On the other side. So this is where you've been hiding. This is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Yi Shi-wan walked out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
He actually might become a playable character. This is a new. They had to make a new model for him, more or less. So they might just say, "Fuck it, we're not wasting this. Let's make him a playable character." Assuming he lives by the end of this chapter. I'm still of the opinion that one of these two are gonna die by the end of the chapter. I just don't know who. Or I did that after you waste my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore. But it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
I made those sacrifices return to the purest. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made the sacrifice return to the purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
She definitely wants a sword for herself.
And you?
Like how she did with
will
Miyabi.
also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
His voice is different too, isn't it?
What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Give me 1 second real quick.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
Oh! Okay. This is new. To be completely honest, I always had the idea that she became Pop the Exaltus in her adulthood. Is she like Vivian, where she was raised by them?
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Oh, he knows about the array?
Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Keep it in lemon hollow, something unknown stirring in the darkness. Who the fuck? A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. The hands are clasped together as if praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
His voice sounds familiar. Is it Monterey's apprentice? No. I don't think it is his voice. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. A severely damaged injured tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. He said that since the injured tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended to one of his old customers who obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargain up. Meow? Guys are dressed, you can try out luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. We gotta I was gonna say, we gotta talk to Wise. Come on. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, do we have to go talk to Wise and go all the way back? And we're good. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna go get some water. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. What are these scattered files? I wanna grab him while he's yapping with this woman. Oh. There you go. Eviction deadline. All claims to the above property are hereby void. Forget the president 2 days of face forced eviction. Oh. Is that why he's like yapping with this arrogant woman?
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
I have an idea. What if we get like 1,000 balloons?
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
Right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
Yeah, understandably so.
Go away, all of you.
Deal with this first, my guy.
Sorry to
I guess,
bother.
well,
I'm very sorry.
I guess we gotta deal with it. Knowing us. Gonna be like, alright, let's find a way to help them. Talk about bad timing. Bugging with the bear is pretty besides with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Try talking to him alone to force to help him calm down. Might take a bit longer, so I probably make everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's Cross-Department Customer Service Center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
Oh, are we gonna send dial? Are we gonna stick a dial in at the
Just
woman?
what, Krampus? You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
How can she be so casual about this?
Okay, no, it's not him. Because I was trying to think. I was trying to, like, link where I heard the Bang Boo's voice. It's not him. The one about the interesting fellow, he couldn't possibly pull apart with that one-of-a-kind book. He gave Cyril a replica. His cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Pages stuck together for moisture damage. His edges are scattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. Was barely legible, the tome appears to document unverifiable legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. She got tricked by this random old man? Oh, get fucked.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did will remain secret. I thought this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and you managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Give me a sec. I need this thing real quick. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I just need to check what was up. Cause I thought like YouTube saying something, but it's just audio bitrate. That's whatever. Okay, let me go here.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Oh, she got us right where she wanted us.
And here to submit a tip. Just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already.
Are you sure about that?
Person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. This tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, some kind of ancient way that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it's actually worked or not? Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. It's a matter of almost importance. Now that we have to tome, let's head back to the open and discuss it there. Something. That's now winter alone.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry.
I'm assuming because of the Hollow Zero incident.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then.
Wait, is she the oldest?
But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell.
Oh, never mind.
They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother
She-
said that before they
Because she
passed,
never mentioned
they were
about
looking
her
for a
brother.
better way to suppress the miasma. Never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Because she didn't mention the brother when talking about her parents, which made me think that she was the oldest. Because she was like, and then I was born one after. But no. He's the oldest.
Your parents. Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
That time while the young Christian was taking orphans, as I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for two children to Yishu and Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Was silent. During the past, it's getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back. Let's go to the next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
The cry of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
It looks so cool.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Pulling Banwei back from his silence to the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Nah, not him. I was like, did he kill them? He at least remembers them, like that specific scene. Or mortal measure starting with the divine, or perhaps ancient times there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Absorbing with the celestial blank changes the new miasma blank or converge blank, turning the piece of celestial beep. Beep! They put us away, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to beep! Beep! When they away complete, tough the evil is subdued. Beep! Yet beep! You summon beep! Beep! Desire to awake beep! Power beep! Awake core beep! Reckoning sacrifice at the key beep! Severely def beep! We love this method, though we leave this method if beep! The sense of consequences are unpredictable.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
I'm assuming they can reverse it somehow.
People who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
And I was like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Did you judge those people from back then by the away? I was too young to remember. Maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
I located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Both of them are settled in the Salem Bay area. If some survivors from the Ransburg outbreak are now settled in Salem, they might have some information about the away. Pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded up and full of all kinds of people. Acting around one by one will take forever. Don't we split up so we can cover more ground? I'll go on ahead, tell me when you're all set. That's good to me. He paused a bit before saying that. He might think something is up with his disciple. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, the place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Past fate like this. Ning Chin? Any others got here before us? So they must have gone down already, right? Somehow now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. That man look ahead, look kind of familiar. A person we saved before. Oh. That must be him. Looks pretty unfriendly to me. Who are they talking to? Wait, who are they talking at? Are you... They're looking at a ghost. Look at that. That must be him. Motherfucker, who? Wait. That Iron Uncle's hands are huge, even bigger than Daddy's. And I call him Uncle. Tell you before, stay away from him. I don't really welcome that guy. I would say my baby, if they were still alive, they would have been 17 this year. That's a kindness. I was saving someone, that's nothing strange. We were the idiots, shouldn't have put our hopes on a metal shell. Mommy, don't cry. Oh! Oh, they're talking about Bonray. They still remember Bonray. Oh, shit. The reason why he didn't save anybody was because she's too busy oil farming. And let's be completely honest. Who could blame him? That big guy that came back then brought home? Right, the rights and wrongs are way back then. It's all ancient history now. Those he saved have made lives for themselves, and those he didn't, they're in the ground. Bring it up now will only stop trouble. Some wounds just won't heal. That mysterious aura of his. That mother's aura of his. Not those rumors about him being a cold-blooded killer. No wonder everyone's on edge. The weapon or monster, the past weighs heavy. Let's focus on the present. Where's Bonray? I guess he's technically with us. I kind of want to see if anyone else says anything about him. Let me read your fortune. Got business. I got important business to attend to. They even call him out by calling him a phony. Huh? Oh, time to choose 39. Oh. Yeah. That uncle has a name. Show some respect. You know what? I'm tired of this place. By the way, you know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I was reading his Iron Uncle hands. I didn't read Uncle and just for a moment I didn't read Uncle and just saw Iron hands. And I was just like, Pokemon reference? What the fuck? And I got the one to save me. Got thing behind it, thank you all, and here you are. You said something was right. Okay, I see you're safe and sound. You ready to ask about something? No, anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating on the bush. Divine deities. Why is it always? My old man mentioned once of the past few decades, I thought it would show up every now and then, and some who just moved to staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old timers the mine about stuff from way back when. Like, seems like they're digging for info about some mystical ways or whatever. I remember this guy who spoke weird nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. I'm assuming those are the parents. But how it worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. There really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. The way, do you perhaps remember any other details on the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail will help. Something I remembered recently. When last time I went to the hall, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I just bought these really nice looking white flowers. Folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come and think of it, I really remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area one of those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. I feel much harder to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others recluded here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Think of it. Quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I would be honest. Someone else asked me about that away stuff too. You got that Pokemon vein rot, huh? Shake my head. I don't know why I've been wanting to play VGC lately, even though I'm not that big of a fan of like. Well, I'm not a big of a fan of playing in formats where like the legendaries are legal. Like or like box legendaries like Kyogre, Groudon, Xerneas, yada yada. If it's just like the regular legendaries like Urshifu, Raging Bolt, that I'm fine with. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money. I mean, not to breathe the water of this to anyone else. There's something about how this was touched some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, or just in young guy's summer training attire? He wasn't like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. But it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Being held up by someone. Wait, this is... We actually have to help him out. That's so funny. Please stop pestering me. As I just see darkness calling your vision. Some terrible malliance locked between those brow of yours. This great master's calculations are correct. You must have lost a close family member. It's weighed heavily on your heart, and your left one is all great misfortune before you. Luckily, you met me with just 5,000 dennies. The hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Hey there, young lady. You have a more spiritual. Oh, come, let me read your fortune. You got a good price. It's fate that we met. Terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be in the dark. You may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need. What nonsense? That thing needs some work. But I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. But your compass is wrong. The positions of the Dewey and trigrams are not quite right either. We got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. I need to top nonsense experts these days. That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls not so easy for anymore. It's getting harder and harder to pull off. A regional officer Jenny, maybe an ancestor of Elite 4 Claire. She actually kind of does. Your face speaks a noble fortune. I know people want her to be a playable character, and low key, I do too. Your face speaks a noble fortune, but see a hint of void between your brows. Don't mess with that. You keep your hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. If you always said divination was my worst subject, too restless, non-focused to get accurate readings. I choose to trust in my divination. Know what comes with that when a rich creature appears, I will give it my all. Right now, I just want to look around some more, see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back for us? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. We had to go to Dialin? No! There really is that heap of scrap. Was I been blind back then, taking that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person? We did with such kindness. Look at how it repaid her. Standing and watching her die. And one of they said it was killing mission before. The thing's got no heart. Is Aishu the mom? That forbidden fruit test? There was such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone. No only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Who's Ashu? Really an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. The resentment, the balanced hatred is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. And that time is now. Speak up. What just happened? I unannounced visit to disturb others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. Those who can easily have a bit of the pain, then it is a burden I should bear. I'll ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, always be there to listen.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Wait, just a little longer. I want to do something real quick. Huh. Okay. The reason the reason why I checked was because I was like, God, last chapter felt like fucking forever. Like, and I mean, we're already on the second commission, I guess. Out of what, 5?
Is the concert starting?
Let me see. How many commissions are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm imagining there's like something I have to do afterwards. There like usually is. Alright, there's only 4 missions, but can I talk to them? What are y'all talking about? I want into. Oh, they're going to summon dancing Ganondorf. Suave.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
He's so fucking cool.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Which alias should I use this time?
Only the brave will win.
Where we
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I would all protect you. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Sure.
The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
I was debating whether I wanted Astra or her, but I was like, I'll just use Lucia. Get to kill character.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Like for dodge, she like goes through the hoop.
You're now connected with a Gold Star rep.
Dylan, leave it to me. I'm here.
I've got your back, Banyue.
Hold on, I want to see what else.
Switching to business mode.
Okay. I want to see if she had like any other like lines when switching to Bonway. He has a Kamehameha.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Her hands look weird to me. Dylan, I don't know why.
Should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier.
What if Bonway is Vegeta in there? Oh, there's more. Wait.
We're getting close. to be a barricade ahead.
Let's just break it then. Oh, we actually can break it. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Forward! Turn around! Whoop! Smash them! Hey! Hey!
Annihilate!
Surprise! Surprise!
There you are.
End this hatred!
Sheesh! Overkill watch moderate. What's the other? Oh, here it is. I'm missing one. I'm missing one more. Wait, oh, here it is. That'll do it. Actually, is there? Okay, no, there isn't. I was gonna say, is there like a treasure chest here that I can get? Nah. Over here. It's blocked. Let me. Well, wait. Do I just have to? Oh, how do you do?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Okay, not. Can I not? I guess I can't. What the fuck?
There's a control panel over there.
Like, cool.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
What if we just? Oh, I see what. Okay. I see what they want me to do now. Can I not interact with it? Oh, wait, there it is. I want to see if I can find a way to just do it like this. This track exists. And it's like I can. It's like they want me to just go over here and just do it like this.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're back. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No,
I'm assuming it was Bonray.
But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Okay.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
Where?
They must have some special use.
What the fuck with the floating boulders?
Fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, I see them now. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, baby. Right. Oh, the white flowers. They look more bluish, to be honest.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
I was like, what the fuck did I saw right there? What the fuck is hitting me?
Watch your back.
Ow!
Unexpected call.
I was like, I want to explore.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
But once broken.
This place used to be so lively.
So I hope it look different.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
I was gonna say it'd be funny if she's like Bonnie, and he's just gone.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Statue is covered in cracks. Gazes at his face from past memories flickers deeper in his core. Vicious substances detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis: fructose, plant fiber. Middle finger sticking to the orange-red pulp, forcing sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactical feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification: human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Wait.
See that?
Guy on the left.
I told you he can understand.
In the background. That's the dad.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Right into the joint of the mechanical arm. Arm spreads across the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Push type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Avoiding. On his core motion and model permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. Oh. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Be caution. Strange presence over there. Yeah, you go look for that. I'm gonna go look over here. Ooh, a bench. I'm gonna sit on this bench and save my file. No. Yo, same. That's my life motto. No. Over here. So I'm probably gonna have to come over here eventually. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's just see what's over here. Open sesame. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, sounds like not just anyone can prove it. You're in. Of course, only the devout one who completes Serena's body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense the presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush? Don't tell me you don't trust me. I'll help you locate their ways, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they appear. It is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow my footsteps. Even if someone to tell us here like rats, trying to watch us and greed, it will all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore, but the face you really are. Everyone comes with... Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps it can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. You know, vision my brother and Sarah. This happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. There's a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, they are always more like someone beyond that door. The feeling of briefly touching of the past. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. Things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. Some of them had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust your judgment, I trust in your year too. If we keep following the tale, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the Lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. Hell, I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
I know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door. I don't want to break it or anything unless it's
Why
absolutely
don't you
necessary.
check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
If I can't remember how to open it, then we'll consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Need to talk with the others. Bonray and I think Darlin is over here. There she is.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Wait, what's this? Why is it sparkling? After being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, it's a clear dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out just to carve out a lovely playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strive so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and home to the ordinary days. Anything else? No.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. Like a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge? Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Anya seems lost in thought. Any chance to ask about your abilities? I could indeed hear voices led by the dying. Did my power not tutor to my gods the Krampus judge to uncover the truth? Without in your jail, I wasn't probably introduced us yet. Since the famous Phaeton that considered an ally of Krampus, it's no harm in telling you. When the branches fall, judgment waits. We are the core members of Krampus with the talent and authority of auditing and judgment. It sounds pretty badass. Think of it as some rigid uniform organization. We were way more interesting than that. In Krampus, along with the one just the duty to mission into the bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely differently in the hands of different judges. There is interpreted, the science of execution, the focus of evaluation. Everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Everyone wasn't just following orders like a robot. Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, what is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly? Or the final confessions of those shooting at death's edge? Which is close to the truth? Everything in my past has proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it's only when we plummet completely into nihility when there's nothing left to grasp, Did we truly shed all our masks, calculations, and the lies born from our survival instinct? In that moment, near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those thoughts, though faint, those sounds, though faint, broken and thick with the stench of bloody foam. They were like the clearest dewdrops on a spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at the other way, a cunning living person's every move, every voice, like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, Foxy, sometimes this web thing is into echoes from the past. When the time comes to repay those depths of deceit, you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. I'm not trying to reveal everything, but what I can tell you is that I'm not your enemy. Before you piece together the full truth ourselves, nothing wrong with indulging the moment of peace. Oh, it's okay. Same thing. I wasn't sure if that was gonna lead to a completely different conversation. Okay, let's go talk to Banwei. Ooh, what's this? For now, it's a strange vibe. From the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were caught by some kind of sharp wingtip. Any winged monsters around here? Oh, huh.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices, something definitely off in this hollow. Doggong and I even saw visions near the door of Soa and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. I guess it's right there, they're looking for it to be in that same direction. You can just watch and blindly wait for everyone to finish investigating their group before deciding our next move. I can't talk to him anymore. Okay. Let's talk to, I guess, him now. Right, there's no response. If it comes to that point, there's no choice but to.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, like, oh, I guess we don't go to the door. Oh, what is this? Oh, you look cool.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu?
It's just ignoring her.
Feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
That's so funny.
This hatred.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attacks
Oh, God.
dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
They just saw you talking. They just heard you talking shit to my goat Monterey. Nah, I'm sacrificing you to sacrifice.
Pretty, right?
Okay.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
The Creator's voice. The Creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself. Don't forget, once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about it, Mr. Dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Bong.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't
It's
eaten,
this
have you?
the blind lady.
Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
You know, like Bonnet was like, "Oh, you want a piece of me? Then come and get some."
It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
She got thrown in.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now.
Oh, she got thrown like purgatory. She got thrown to Tartarus.
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That is a complete different sentence from what's written here. What would it be? For me, I'd wish that the medium keeps the ward. That if I die, everyone else would be saved.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to
Oh. You willingly sacrificed her? Truly your fate was for Solar Universe, truly your fate was on death. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyu Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep running about his trail,
This
but
isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyu Shifu? Well, what do you think?
takes one look to see okay and nods. Let me in! Let me in! Says basically what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My word must have reason for covering his tracks for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances. What? But I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
The other disciples, left hand, their hands clasped tightly together, with a clap of helplessness.
It's always like this.
Shifu was worried. What about my safety? I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even when Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword cage, he constantly worried that the power of the Jingming sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Jiang. Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... That gleaming look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Xingguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? You're too tense. After everything that happened today, you will need most right now to help us and recharge. Okay, so we'll heal right now. So what the fuck? Oh, shit. When you're fading, sacrifice Kobe and Guardian. Clears the magic shield within 25 seconds. Optional chat more with Xiaoguang. What is... Oh, I'm assuming she's over here. Please see what's instead. Give her the clearer picture. Oh, alright. I thought it was gonna be important. It's not. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go get some more water. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I ended up getting a slice of that of pie. The intrusive thought one. I fucking knew it. They have minimum internal life or death won't affect the bigger picture. They need to cut off every loose end. The path to meet the creator, any imprisoned noise will be thoroughly purified. Those traitors who to prove one's backs in divine grace yet harbor doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. For you, showing me Stephen Little Pond, how can I trust you won't go off on Bonway at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending. Whether you trust me or not, means nothing to me. I said before, making Bond pay him blood is my punishment for him. The ending I wouldn't for myself. You're sharing the same punishment as him? Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Look at the pointless probing, we're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. But pray your creator is as omniscient as you claim. Your schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fang, that should be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yishi Wan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return as journeys end. They're going Xiaogong first. They're going outside. She fucking left like super early in the morning, didn't she? Oh, there they are. It's all your fault setting this bad precedent. You dare slander me? What have I done, Fairy Tail? Been using down that mountain, saying that rebellious example, that mean metric on hot oil for adventure outside the mountain? How could you know about the passing of time, the mountains, the monster, ongoing state of mind when you've been guarding Chuan Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about sticking one's true heart. Just like the protecting the supreme manual I've been studying, God ascending the nine heavens, not even knowing the path is rough. The forge have both sword and heart. Some of my own noble crest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance, and how magnificent. You've forgotten what Master Xiao Guang carries? That Xingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memory to devour the five senses. Oh yes, I know. I believe that only by tasting all the soul's delicacy, all the world's delicacies, and witnessing all life's splendors can one achieve true alignment to resist the soul's side effects. That is temporary. That is tempering one's soul heart to mortal experiences. Never used to talk like this before. How many conservation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Oh, she's actually here. I figured she would have left even before the disciples left in the morning. Fat cat. Fat cat.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Off in Xiaoguang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Never shown you one before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
We have some casual clothes for y'all going to be less up from his service report. Maybe I should must have change to the outfit now. Oh, they are definitely making this into her skin. Granted, it looks really nice. Cute towers aren't quite fitting for a senior. We modify someone call me senior. Now she means senior as in like her like superior, because she has more experience than her. Like how some of the NPCs call us junior too, is because we're like the newest disciples, and they've been there for a while. Therefore, they're our seniors. Look, it's a pretty big tea house. It's always packed. They got all kinds of intent. The food's amazing.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Get her ass. Get her ass, sweetie.
Would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake
Speaking of
is often
sweetie,
used as a symbol of remembrance.
people want her to be a playable character so badly.
About Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we
Same.
even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it all.
I don't know what osmanthus is.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
They're new. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Conservative and radical, Bangbu. Got a radical idea. Just like make sure using the tip farewell bomb more. Even if we lose, you can get the enemy a hard time. I see. I think you're disagreeing with me again. I think I get how you conservative Bangbu think. I do think you're too conservative. What do you mean? You're thinking about using the farewell bomb, and I thought in the sandbag and guides flag too. I mean, adding long range damage from the top of it. Even if the on-field damage drops once it exits. How is that conservative? If we're playing with this player type, we're making it as strong as possible. I take your advice. Conservative Bangbu, my ass.
Welcome in.
He's more radical than the radical Bangbu.
Come on over here. Come take a look.
I want to see what happens if I like actively go and press A on everything. Wait, what? Alice? They mentioned Alice here. Even Alice can stop thinking her phrases. When she bought shrimp dumplings went on to school because they were so delicious, it became a highly sought after hand me snack among the more ladies. being someone else's or ornate lunchbox. Those striped dumplings might feel like they made it in life. Deodyrant? It might be a deodyrant. Yeah, because that's the only thing I think that's the only animal that comes to mind seeing her. Republican devil. Hold on. Let me take a photo. Alright. I need to show this to Gabby because I do remember she mentioned that she might pull for her. I'm just like, I wonder if she'll pull for her more once she sees her like skin. Uncle Kai. They started making it so dramatic with all those measurements. They tried to osmanthus cake really mentioned.
So, what do you think? I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring.
I'll bring it back real quick. Alright, I am back.
And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-cha scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the
Japchan
craft.
scene. Alright.
Please,
I just pronounce that
yourself
sin.
at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Oh no.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I have to do better as your senior so I can rely on... So you can rely on me more. Like you said, you might push as a junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you,
Ningqian,
and
alright.
the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
About time I said my gratitude. Let's go. Your song Tao. Alright, what happened?
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back!
Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
Chat, how screwed are they?
Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry.
I think they're gonna die by the end of the story.
For all of us.
I think the next time we see them, they're dead for sure.
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Feng Tao, Qingyu, and Bowlion head off full of spirit. You think so as well? Yeah, I think they'll just straight up gonna die by the end.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Kalen and Zhao, the intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years?
That's interesting.
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
That every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either. Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like Clan Nugget to city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Ye Shi-Yuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems that the lies deep within the old mining site. The Saw will be planning to make Yi Shi-Yuan the key.
Not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
But what if you find the array with them and get Bonway to become the key? Either to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
When it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that
She's on her ass.
the past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us at least. We're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. If a bond is true that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Let's see what Xiao Guang has in store for us. Oh. What are they talking about? I want to know. Oh, I was hoping I could talk to them about activating the scene. Oh.
Please come this way.
Oh, I guess I can talk to Bonway.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiao Guang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
And goes into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable? While you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Wow, she's just going straight for it. I assume she was gonna wait until they were like private.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
To be fair, if Banyue couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test, is he really at fault?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
Leave him alone, bitch.
Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Oh, she's telling us all this?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
This truly has a heart or not. His actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What Banyue and Dylan just said anytime throughout this. We shall go on about our own situation for us.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
A note.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
The handwriting looks like my brother's, but missing little habits he always had in strokes. Then does the content itself. Might not know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly send you a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so
I wonder how she caught it.
Not
Did
at
she just
the
caught him in the act, or did she like sense it?
but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm gonna comment that I think Temple Master you went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector.
Pumpkin.
Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then, I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
What the fuck is Eos doing?
Alright, everything's ready. Special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Vanya.
That was just like me for real, for real.
No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Beeline was a big help. Think Xiaoguang good, Xiaoguang welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh?
I was gonna say, how did she know?
Hey, Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Can Bonway eat? Apparently Billy can, which makes me think Bonway can.
Banyu Shifu, would you like to
try a chashu bun? I
Shoe bun.
remember
Shoe,
you're not
okay.
fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I guess so.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and
Because, like-
savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should adapt it fast. Shall we, Dylan? Dylan? We agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here,
Since
the fire and chat for a bit.
to my knowledge, Billy is 100% a robot. There's no like ambiguity of whether or not he was like previously a human, like Chingy.
Oh, chatting? I love chatting.
And he has mentioned eating from time to time.
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look.
We're gonna have to kill fucking this NPC right here on the right.
My brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns.
Let
together
him
on the
beat the
mountain
key.
behind Junkoi Summit.
Just
It was a
psych,
blustery
bitch.
day,
Just
and the wind was
trap
so
him there.
strong, we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
The chiming sword shimmers almost interceptly under the moonlight. Oh, the case shimmers. Your legs don't cast your leg, pushing you forward at this spread. The ripples away turn to a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. He's EP. Alright, so we should be finishing this soon. Then we'll be doing here the last mission. Okay. I was like, Kumsif? Then peace and quiet, no endless customer complaints, no people acknowledge messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Feeling like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? It's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. When talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question. Whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Like in the harder, we can only listen endlessly. We can only listen endlessly, listening to those voices of the dead, listening to the resentment, the regrets, the pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say is just like a stone falling on into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. My feeling after a while makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Getting cold, I'm gonna go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be no troublesome day, huh? Okay, I thought I saw something over here, like some gray beach bubble. No, it's like, what the fuck is over there? No, it was just my imagination. All right. We shall go to bed. Let us eat. Ishiwan, having waited for quite a while, looks by himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil.
Is she planning on using his sister?
Simply will it to sprout. It needs
But my first thought is like, oh, Bonre.
To break through the earth.
But she might be wanting the sister out.
So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in
Or like,
place.
or she's planning on using the sister as bait to make him the key, to force him to be the key. Quite a commotion. I just got up. What the fuck is happening? That's so important. Emergency. Long towel.
Senior Sontao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and D-Lion.
I wonder if they regret making
Eels will be waiting for you there.
Yishun
Tell Banyo Shifu and Dylan.
the first limited S rank of season 2. Cause they made her so fucking broken and they always had to try and like justify her not being in like every chapter.
I remember, Belle. Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Or Dialing comes with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyo.
Huh? Could Banyo Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian?
Were his relatives among the victims back then? When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyo left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister. Those Banyo turned away. Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyo's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like
We
he
gotta
was
kill
going
him.
on a long trip and might never see them again.
never see them again. Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all
Damn, she's been fooling even him too. Well, I figured she was just using him, but like to this extent.
If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
I don't know why only Banu and I can hear it. The voice been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. What exactly is hiding behind that voice trying to influence me and Banu? Beyond Sarah's ash is more likely that the miasma in our power is or will be directed for a special
For
purpose.
example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
The choice I was wanting to make last night, never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truth was what I dared to expose the lights of living. It's the standard by which I enact the judgment. This time, I want to use the word of the dead to give a truth to the living. I swear, Banyue shouldn't die. He's the next Banner character. So, unless they're just like, fuck it. But I do want to know what's gonna happen to him. Yo, back up.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. but he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede.
Give me 1 second real quick. All right. Where are you? Okay.
We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Are we going to play as him? Oh, we are. Neat. Yeah. Alright. Consideration. The chaos is behind you, and you need to find out later. Check it out. I'll take out so to save everyone. We'll remain here 2 years to move. Please take Blind with you. Having used this will put our mind at ease. I'm sure we'll be able to find a way to save you by yourself. Find its way back to you by yourself. To walk those waters, to travel to shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone. I kept my companion stumbling the dust beside me. But myself, and even more so, that my companion may walk lighter. This debt must be repaid. He kind of runs fast, all things considered. It feels like he runs faster than like most characters, but maybe just my imagination. Parents will often voice the concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. Special locks, for those safety, special locks were installed. Only adults knew how to open them. Thank you, in his youth, and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Oh, does he know it's what's his face? Does he know it's his disciple?
He's already here?
Yeah, okay, yeah, he knows. key away called the agent away mentioned in the old text. You can activate the away, everything will go smoother now that you're here. So we can finally put it in. You have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? Several vapors on the platform nearby lead the way for you.
Over here! Bonne Shifu! This way!
Do we just... Oh, I guess we just go over here. Nameless Asian away. Follow up to view the long dominant outputting in icon, urging the activation in the away. Activation to guide and play activate the away with its own ether energy, combinations will only counter attack.
Fall back behind me.
Running bond away cut off here. The away has been activated and is continuing channeling miasma. Seems to be actively absorbing and suppressing it. Captain the miasmosphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't say the truth of them. Alright, we gotta follow the memory then.
Must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I'm gonna have to wait until they stop yapping. Okay, cool. Where is he? Where's the bastard? I'm surprised she has that much of a cooldown. Xiao Guang. But I guess it makes sense considering I'm assuming she's supposed to be like extremely strong. Oh, just okay. I was following thinking it just had to like go down. He's been fighting all night. Been watching out like a tidal wave. He craves towards a filled with pain, despair, and true pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Bonne. Stop! It's over for you. Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're the savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here.
We? Bro said we. You French or something? We? Nah, only you.
Watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister.
Oh yeah, we will be watching you die.
Death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years. And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone. And you don't deserve to let me live.
You was the one who saved you back then? Why didn't you save her? Every single day, I kept thinking. I hadn't stormed out that day if I stayed. Maybe I still have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this
Since you'll
day.
be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall on a waving. Tenaciously protects Ningqian and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy. Every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming interiors to dust. It's as if Bonway cannot feel the scratches and stirring energy marked on his metal frames. The depths of his eyes lit with sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known descending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in the deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live.
Hell no!
Live and see the world that your sister
His determination to atone for his wrong, his deepest and most powerful fire is bent on protecting life, begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of resistance in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
I'm waiting to see if they stop yapping. Okay, cool.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Alright. Something tells me you're gonna have to break those nodes on the left. Oh, on the right, I guess. Ow.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. But we can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
He'd always want to have a come from within. He seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. He fought his limit cannot respond. The faint voices soon go into the depths of consciousness. You can see about the echoes that sting like a silver needle. Oh, that looks cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like something from Blaze Blue.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth
Damn, he ain't got no faith in him, huh?
who fear you? For those souls who curse you day and night. For a bunch of rotten worms. A world that only exploits you and fears you. Suffering. Exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance. Of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing. To its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only
No guilt?
release.
No guilt? So this girl was guilty.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okay, so I'm assuming we're... Oh, we're not. I was gonna say, I'm assuming we're Bell now. Oh. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Done. What's the third? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Now let's go. Well, I guess not.
The last one on my hand. Looks like it's up top.
Your banner is from Gear to Gear confirmed. Dude, Bond range Gongo from Gear to Gear, Diamonds from Soul Calibur. Wait, huh? That's Yishuan's bird. They've been trying to send a message. Just tell everyone about the... Yeah. That's new. Wonder what happened with Yishuan then.
Three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Spot an ethereal! Shout for help! Intercept! This won't take much.
Alright.
It worked!
Yeah, she can also be from Bayonetta.
Time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Fight alongside Bonneray. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's Bonneray? He's with me.
Make the earth tremble!
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, plunging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Nichin is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
I mean, considering how open you were and telling him shit, he might have an inkling. God damn. Oh, now you care.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Now, the endless pain, resentment, curse, and despair, the sound of accusations fill the air like tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
The bro are about to devour everything. Xiao Guang, the other lieutenant, step into the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. Things will leave in warmth, cleansing all the workers.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
I'm assuming Ning Shu is her sister. And getting a Soul's Wrath flashback. I think it looked like her Soul's Wrath.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the disease fade away, and the final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body swayed slightly. Her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze that gently spills onto Bonyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past...
Remember who you are.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Banyue's body trembles almost too feeling to notice. The chain that had bound him for years, forged from the cold algorithms and the slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, has nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, a big shadow with thunderous clash.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Ningqian is tugging away his voice out of hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Of course I remember your sister. She was the one who brought me deep in the hollow and brought me back to
I
life.
still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Maybe you'd like to say this now, and I'm too much to look Xiao Guang Shifu in the eye. I must tell you. Yishuan Shifu left me a message. He contacted you. What did he say? He'll probably get no back connection with Cell, and so I chose me by mistake. You're gonna make a type of Bonway Shifu's martial arts school. Let me pass a message to look at. Have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. Creeping bird? But Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Haven't had a chance to tell you. I was with the away beats earlier. I found rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. We shot out the Qingming bird. Once it was free, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Looking by Ningqian's account, Yuan might have some kind of message through it. There's no response came. He might have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran to a disciple for Bonway's martial arts school, he started to entrust the message that way instead. The only one capable of trapping the chamber would be the creator. My brother is all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense?
Alright. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Right.
You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Ningqian says goodbye to everyone for returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh! Suddenly Stars looks towards the child nearby. Stars walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, like she was just passing by and had been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Florin!
It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Just shocked when he sees Xiao Guang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Who are you? Who are you? I mean, y'all was like, who are we missing? Oh, right. At the what, 2.2 was it? Yeah, it might have been 2.2. 2.2, 2.3.
Are you in?
You know what? Did you ever how to make my connection to Qingming sword?
What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
You see, look, determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I think you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. Let possibly just stand by, do nothing at a time like this.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Just waiting until they stop. Okay, cool. I was about to say, just waiting until they stop yapping. Oh, bow lion. Oh, for instance, the Mayfield dangerous place. Best to be people going. Oh.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Let's.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I shall follow your... How can I help?
I've got
Where's Astra?
I may be...
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Concert starting?
Actually, hold on.
Here? What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I don't think I ever seen her thingy. The same? It is, okay.
Hello. Huh? Wanna glass? How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Alright. Welcome to the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing
It's still weird seeing Selwa as a 3D model and not in art.
Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Oh, to be fair, she had a model by the end of season 1.
Sarah.
But still.
What exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
You're high in one direction, a voice only rises, shining in a crypto within that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
I'm surprised we're hearing it voice.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world.
I thought it would have been like
Traverse life
no voice to keep it like ambiguous.
and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exalted's Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
The lying away all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
We're getting Selwa's backstory? Retro investigation hand from Metro Alpha Squad.
Was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
I don't want to die. Don't leave me behind, please. Anyone. No one heal me. God truly exists in this world. Please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by
The old
Creator,
Pepperwalker, or whatever you pronounce the name.
restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
But the creator.
We're the Exaltists.
Soft
I'm
describe.
Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
HIA is supposed to be hand. But when you get to, I don't try to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the conservation you have led me here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Accept me.
Not good.
Is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Did Sarah became that boss?
This presence has grown even stronger. That creator has returned. No.
Brother, wait for me!
Bro got eaten. Oh.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
I'll be shocked if it was. I figured it would be like something
It is all
extremely bigger.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Ow.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Oh.
What could be better?
The region attack is parried by the agent for the enemy special we could save. That. Rebecca cannot be stunned or affected by keeping noise at any time with the 5 energy. I'm gonna throw a charge to the door. Nope. Alright, now he's doing defensive assist. Or now he's making me parry. I was like, you know, just talking about the parry stuff, but I ain't seeing no way to parry. Like no move I can parry. So let me just. Oh well, fuck me, I guess. Nope. 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 There we go. Alright, Bonneray, you know what to do. You fool!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Is he drawing the sword?
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
How come?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great.
Legitimately, I need them to make a.
Brother.
I need the Zenless animation team to make an anime.
Such a splendid power.
Yeah, this goes so hard.
Accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Sun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiao Guang, I already know.
This voice. Did I?
Wait, so did both of them die?
Bring my brother back.
Please forgive
Well,
me for
both
leaving.
Noah and
You must wait for me.
you
Trust me.
the brother. I always
I
forget
will
to pronounce his
save
name.
you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Xiao Guang finally wakes up. You should go check on her first. Dial and Boundary will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to go on Xiao Guang. To check in on Xiao Guang before we start discussion. So.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in
I'm
the
just
end,
popping my
he
fingers
walked
right
away
now.
alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquay Summit will be sending people
So what happened to
overseas
Sarah?
investigate the creator
She had.
incident.
I don't think she died, but I think she like. I think she merged with the creator.
Yunquay Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see,
And she's like,
I
who are you?
remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells?
What did we eat at
Yunquay
Yamchai's
Or maybe
then scene?
everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just
Does she know
I finally
chat?
found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be as based on the from the start. Senior Ye was never swayed by Cell and the creator. He tried to contact Yixuan Shifu.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's what's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Dr. Dylan? Oh god, there's more. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bucking with some questions, we give her some peace. So concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made out safely, she calmed down for now.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Don't worry, Manwei Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew herself for Senior Ye and all of us, so make sure to keep an eye on her condition. Always been tougher than we think, but that's exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
I wish.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
Helios Academy.
4 resonating signals.
I'm just
Must be some underlying
shot in the dark.
we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Bonnu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Meanwhile, oh, never mind. I was fully expecting a meanwhile. At least now we're not have to fight alone. Anything else can wait until sunrise. So I want a nice shower and a nice hot shower and sleep. Oh, thank God we did it. Now we can just sleep, and we have officially finished the story. You're greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here
Speaking
to
of meanwhile,
criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss
that's
hasn't
another.
issued
That's the
any
4th.
new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall
downfall. Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery?
Yeah, that's why it's at 4th. Because most people, because I believe Barnway is confirmed to be of Krampus, like his faction.
You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he
She's
joined,
shocked.
then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time poor data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful,
I thought the boss is a girl, which means we still haven't met the, I guess, leader of the faction.
after all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the
We probably won't meet.
to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new
We probably won't meet her until like season
I'll
3.
still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Then that's what happened with Obo Squad.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Because we started with Soldier 11 as the starter was, but then we got Trigger in season 1 epilogue. And then Orpheus and Magus, who's Magus being the leader of Obo Squad.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
In the temple, I tried to pass myself the adding master only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really
The
suited me.
storyteller at Yumcha Scene told
Scene.
fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
A blurry, twisted and mauled, still by the big feet when the shackle of the pierced into spirit completely. A tear falls from my eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. Few seconds, drive to that mark from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, trying to use her gaze to put the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Bell, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she steps to hold onto. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips her diary tightly, as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against the invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Once the still damn tears stains the paper, slightly tells the story of a younger, silently tells the story of a younger, who in the darkness and night used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend Jesus the same Yi Xingguang Ho on God, unaffected by the Jingming sword. Oh, we did it. We're free. Alright. So, that is going to be it for me. Thank you everyone for coming. I did not expect it to be that long. Jesus Christ. But obviously no stream on Thursday. I don't usually stream on Thursday, and even if I did, it still would have been no stream because Thanksgiving. And so in that case, I'll just see y'all on Friday. We're gonna be streaming, I believe it's Deadly Assault? Yeah, Deadly Assault into more Druid Night Abyss. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope y'all have a good rest of the day and all night. And I shall see y'all on